keep us going. For now.
Need to find a way forward.
My friend, from our brief sharing of skulls, I know you have faced many strange beings, but none like this. Whatever happens, show no fear and stay your hand. Trust in Minsk. Minsk finds that the less thinking he does, the easier the trusting comes. Wait! You gaze into Minsk's soul and see his foul crimes. You smell the stench of evil upon him, pointy claws primed, ready to scratch out his eyes. I am sorry, my friend. I am at the mercy of your faultless justice. Now, if you must burrow through my blackened heart, I am ready. No? You are certain? Oh, such boundless compassion. You are all heart, and whiskers, and cute little nose. You are right, of course. There is still much evil for Boo and Minsk to stamp out. But we need not fight it alone. I have a new face to show you. But it is not a villainous one for the clawing, understand? This is Boo. And Boo, meet you? No, it is a hamster. A miniature giant space hamster. Fear not, you will learn the difference in time. Those villains locked Boo away, lest his righteous gaze cause their tadpole to flee in terror. Now we are together again. All will be exactly as... Boo, why do you use such language? Once more, my hamster proves himself my greater half, and makes the path clear when my mind is fuzzier than his tiny bottom. He says we will join with you, and cleanse Baldur's gate of evil. Together! Boo and I are most adept in the doing of things, but as you wish. To camp then! For his heroics here today, Boo has earned the most vigorous of back scratchings.
their virility. For you...
It isn't just physical, it's a state of mind. Doesn't make any sense. Seems like
No doubt, to pleasure your fine lady, to feel her fingers grip yours in
With haste.
pure ecstasy.
My heart flutters at the thought.
You told me the armor was a bomb.
to see one of them in a fight. Get over it. It's hard to fight. They crush everything.
You are not wearing armor to meet my
Darling.
How about we settle on Gondian's
wearing
man
armor to meet my mother and father.
Keep going.
Let's go to Khan's
No
Gulls.
springs, no door slam.
Are they going to arrest us?
Let's
What if they
rehearse
throw us
this
in
one
jail?
more time. Pretend I'm a fist.
Calm down, dear.
And tell me what you
It
were
won't
doing in
happen,
the
I
house.
swear. The people used to respect
Oh, I can't let it glaze that keeps the eye. He wasn't even out.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened.
You've been seeing that for ages. I'm still here. What are they waiting for?
I don't know, dear. I don't know. All we can do is be patient.
Better. I almost believed you this time.
Are they going to arrest us? What if they throw us in jail?
Calm down,
Let's
dear.
rehearse this one
It
more
won't
time.
happen, I swear.
Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the
I
house.
can't let it glaze that keeps the eye. He wasn't even out.
chance lies before me. Can't slow down.
You're too late. It's over. I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to Alder Ravengard's husk, empty as a stare. A tadpole's puppet. Nothing more. He's spoken accusations. Apostasy, conspiracy, sedition. I will soon be hanged on the city gallows to a chorus of cheers. When the people need a miracle, you cannot wait for the gods to answer. Alder's words. I'd almost forgotten. No more sulking. I know what to do. Unlock my cell. Escort me out of Worm's Rock. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades. Hurry.
Yes.
Never saw it coming. Loyal to the city till the end.
Looking ahead. I don't need any attention right now. Quite ready for you.
your desire? Invisibilis.
No one's stopped me yet. Light on my feet.
I applaud your taste. It shall be done.
Saying there could really be a...
Let's get going. Breathe deep and move.
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
Of course. No time to rest. How farther can I go?
Are they going to arrest us?
Let's rehearse this one more
They
time.
throw us in jail.
Pretend I'm a fist and tell
Calm
me
down,
what you
dear.
were doing in the
It
house.
won't happen.
Well,
This is far enough. The way should be clear. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage when I'd all but run out.
Don't be so quick with your gratitude, Counselor. All we have done is send you back into the battle.
And reminded me why I fight in the first place. Truly, thank you. When the flames roared loudest, you pulled me to safety. Most would have let me burn. I won't forget it. I will travel to the upper city. Find what allies I can. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it. This is my promise.
Fine lodgings you have found, my friend. Who is already in negotiations with the guardian spirits of this place. In Baldur's Gate, they are likely to be rat-formed and eager to charge rent. But Boo shall secure safe slumber for all. Now, what do you need of Minsk? So dark an alliance sealed with Sentish contracts, cultish vows, and a dragon's shining hoard. You think Minsk could forget? You are correct. I have no idea what any of that was about. But we shall simply... Gah! Boo! Why do you gnaw at my soft parts? I am trying to... Once again, in smaller words? I see. This truth you seek. Boo believes that Minsk is knowing more than Minsk knows. But it is a difficult thing. There are memories of this time that Minsk does not remember. And Boo suggests that, just as he helps with tricksome itches in awkward places, you must reach what Minsk cannot. The parasite. You can use it to tickle free whatever truth you seek.
At first, there is nothing. His mind is empty as a still expanse of open country. But then... Your face, the Stone Lord's face, mirrored in bloodied steel. In the heat of burning buildings, you hold your blade high above pale, frightened faces.
No, that is not right. I slew only monsters. The voice said that they were monsters.
A whisper. The Absolute's voice, twisting the petty guild thieves before you into snarling, savage beasts, feeding on the weak of your city.
The guild. The Stone Lord hunted them, peeled away their rotten ranks one by one to lay bare their corrupt heart. 9-finger skin. That is what the Absolute bought Black Zentish Steel to do. To kill the Guildmaster. Until Minsk arrives, the battle has not even begun. Whatever strangeness you believe you saw, there is only one simple truth in Minsk's mind. The cult is evil. The guild is evil. And Minsk fights evil. If you cannot believe his words, then watch his doings. We will foil the Zentish plot, and then we will show 9 fingers the 5 fingers of Minsk. Yes? Yes? Yes. You will grow to like Jahira's incense in time. Like chewing herbs and soap, yes? Of course, my friend. Or are we not friends? Then you have a sword at your side and a hamster at hand, whenever you need them. Unless I die, or you die, or you do anything at all to upset Boo. Now, does Boo see a question in your eye, or just a parasite poking through? Well, Boo, explain yourself. Clear enough? Can you not? Do you not see his noble bearing? The deep wells of wisdom that are his eyes? Boo speaks of much. Perhaps one day, you will be ready to listen. Boo has a way with words that we lack. All that space in the cheeks, I am thinking. There is more than a little to know, I think. I am huge. Ah, you come in search of stories. It is not yet time to tuck Boo in for the night, but very well. After our adventurings with the Ballspawn, Boo had had his fill of godly flesh. So, we returned to Baldur's Gate for a time. After all, in every city there is a sweaty underbelly, crying out for a virtuous scrubbing. None better to wield a brush than Minsk and Boo. Perhaps we rubbed some villain's rump a little too raw. This Minsk does not know. One moment we stood in the city's slums, the next, ambush! Then Minsk and Boo woke on the wide, with stone dust in sensitive places. The mind of Minsk was occupied with important matters. I was browsing a slum vendor's stall, looking for Boo's favorite nuts. And then, I was stoned. For Minsk, those years passed as quick as a hiccup. It was long ago, then, it is now. I do not like these metal men on the streets, or the villains who hide behind them. But the new world is not so different to the old one. The city still clings to the hill. The sea still stretches on forever. And the stench of evil still makes Boo wish for a tiny peg on his nose. As long as that stench remains, no matter how old or young the world is, Minsk and Boo will not rest. Countless tales are told of Boo and Minsk. Many of them are so outlandish that even I do not know if they are true. Did Minsk bravely fend off the seductive wiles of a succubus in the cloisters of Candlekeep? Maybe. Did he take a bath in the river Styx and temporarily forget himself? I do not remember. Did he travel with a spawn of the god of murder, who warred against his evil brethren and battled triumphantly at the throne of Baal itself? Of course! It was a splendid adventure. The bards sing of fallen gods and mighty battles, but that is a small part of any saga. They do not sing of the times in between, when Saravak's butt had been kicked so hard that we thought he would never return. We settled in Baldur's Gate for a while. Gorian's Ward, Imoen, Jahira, Minsk, Boo, and Dinah here. My witch. She hated the city at first. Too busy, she said. Too noisy. Too many people. She complained of the smell. Although she complained of Boo's smell too, and he smells of fresh honey cakes, so Minsk believes her nose was confused. Then, one day, we walked past a shop full of wonders. Tiny magics fizzed in the air, and wizards from every corner of the world bickered and bartered. Sorceress sundries. Dinah here fell in love. Dragged poor Minsk there every day, and made him stand watch while she browsed the shelves. Minsk frowned and complained. He felt more like a babysitter than a berserker. But how Dinah here smiled. Not long after, Minsk and Boo were captured, and Dainehir was dead. I would gladly be a babysitter again to see her smile. That is what I remember. More than any battles against Baal and his spawn. Yes, Boo. I know you miss her too. Boo says the tadpole thrives on her misery. To think dark thoughts is only to feed the darkness. It pleases Minsk more to sour its stomach with good thoughts. Or better yet, not to think at all. With this in mind, Minsk thinks he has gathered enough fluff from gazing at his navel for the moment, no? Well, the mind of Minsk is a simple place. Of what strangeness do you speak?
The memories resurface. A lifetime of battles blurring into one. A single constant is Minsk, launching into the fray no matter the foe, be they god, monster, or man. It seems just the barest glimpse of what the man before you has seen and done, but enough to know that he has no right to still be alive.
Ah, wait! That look in your eye. I know exactly what visions of Minsk you have seen to cause you such wonder. My pants. Thrice laced, in the Rashomar style, so that a berserker might split skulls without fear of splitting breeches, too. They are fiendishly complex, but fear not for Minsk. With training, he has learned to master the many little knots. Well, as have you, no? Do not forget that when you gaze into Minsk, Minsk also gazes into you. We both fight evil, wherever it is found. The who and where are less important than the hamsters you meet along the way. On this matter of sharing memories, I see no reason for us to worry at one another's worms. If there is more we wish to know, we can simply ask, no? Is it power? True, it has made Minsk strong. Boo can scarcely get comfortable, so firm has my physique grown. But what does the parasite take in return? It is a horror wrapped in honey. Stay your sweet tooth, says Boo. Minsk is honored indeed, but you have not the space, hmm? Minsk and Boo stand ready. Just tell us where to do it. Life is simple, and so is Minsk. day, another dungeon. We're only looking, ooh.
I've got a long road ahead. Time to press ahead. right on my feet.
Steel sharp, hamster hungry.
Never a dull moment.
Zahira! Boo is trying his best to explain, but I still do not understand your anger.
Do not hide behind your hamster, Ranger. You do not understand because you do not listen. We were the first to discover the cult. And if you had only waited, we might have marshaled our numbers and...
Good does not wait for evil to button up its breeches. When it offers buttocks for the smacking, Minsk and Boo greet cheek with hand. It is well that Boo's innocent ears still ring from all this shouting.
This mess falls on our heads, Minsk. The city under siege, its people poisoned by the cult. It all might have been avoided if you had just put your feelings aside and listened. I have seen too much to believe destiny has taken our side. Blind luck, perhaps. The point remains. You meant well, Minsk. But you exposed the city to harm. You helped the cult spread. And worse, perhaps than any of this, you forced me to leave you behind.
But this is where Minsk falls short of the understanding, Jahira. What else is a berserker for, if not to charge into danger ahead of his Waklaren?
Wiklaren? Minsk, I am not your witch. You are not my bodyguard. This is not some high lodge of your homeland.
Boo agrees you're a queer kind of witch. But this city is a queer place. And Minsk, you may have noticed, is sometimes strange himself. The titles matter not. Only this. When Minsk does as Minsk does, and charges in to make a mess, Jahira does as Jahira does, and finds a way to save us all anyway.
Oh, I fight alongside fools.
You hear that, Boo? We fight alongside a Waklaren again.
I am your friend, Ranger. I am not your witch. There will be no ointments or healing balms.
Not even for Boo? My boot craves the crunch of unvirtuous nethers. Who says, what? Less prattle, more battle. Live by the word, die of boredom.
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. As thou desire.
Every kicked buttock, another step on the path. Another dungeon. Checking.
can't bloody believe it. No more puzzles. A travesty.
Time to press ahead.
Kid's gonna need a family no matter what happens.
Not to mention the parchment quality of the Gazette. Awful.
Oh no, I love it. It fills me with purpose.
Let us show them how it's done.
At the ready. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Need to find a way forward.
Hold it there! Bad time to come visiting, my friend. This is Zhentarim territory now. Just as soon as we've purged it of guild rats. Nothing personal.
My hamster has dined on godflesh. You are but a tiny crumb!
for the fallen.
Blades bared.
Pawn to Cleric 4.
snapping. So die in silence, evil!
Where do I go from here? Invidium here. Here we go again.
Impero Tibi! Impero Tibi!
Eat this!
Another step forward.
Kind of you to take the Zentarim down first. That doesn't make us friends. Come on then, Stone Lord. If you mean to take my chair, you'll get no better chance than this.
Minsk has no interest in your furniture, Nine Fingers. Only in the wicked rump that fills it.
What?
You have been a stone in this city's boot for too long. And it will be no Stone Lord who reaches twixt Baldur and sticky toes to dislodge you. It will be Minsk!
I haven't got the slightest idea what he's trying to say. Proof that he is back to normal, no? A bizarre tale. But it fits this idiot, somehow. But if he's back to himself... Good. I'd rather you die as Minsk, the mad Rashimar. It's silly, but... Do you know? You were something of a hero of mine when I was young.
Even now, your tongue twists the truth. When you were young and ten-fingered still, Minsk and Boo were stone, instatuated on a city square.
Aye. I remember the spot. By a garden on the Wide. A soft thicket near the market, with ample pockets to pick. Celestia itself to a street rat looking for shelter. You might not have been wrestling monsters, but you kept the wind and the rain off. Heroic enough for me.
Bah! You tried to dampen Boo's eyes. Do not think you will be spared his teeth. Evil is evil, even if it was once innocent.
Oh, I'm no innocent. But evil? Well, you tell me. With the Fist, the Watch, and the Council itself all licking the Absolute's boots, who's the only one left standing to protect Baldur's Gate? She's right, Minsk. She's been an ally down through the years. A friend, even.
A friend? Jahira, Boo cannot believe his ears. Has the city fallen so far in our absence? Are there no heroes left?
Heroes come and go. But the Guild has always been here, protecting the city. Until the Stone Lord came to break us.
am shamed. Nadeshka. Unworthy to fight alongside my friends. Boo, what am I to do?
I can't speak for your rodent, but I know something of deads. If you reckon you've got one to repay, well, we could always work together.
With you? Pfft. Minsk has no lust for gold. That he would shake grandmothers by their ankles, or set Boo nibbling at their purse strings.
I'm not talking about that. We've both got bigger enemies than one another. The city's enemies. And Tyr's honest truth, you gave my guild the wake-up call it needed. We've grown complacent, lazy, too sure of our standing. We never would have needed the Zent if we'd had a fighting force of our own. Swords for the city when the Watch and the Fist fail us.
Like a berserker lodge of my homeland. No army or militia serving the local lords, but heroes working for the common good.
Heroes. Sure.
Very well. Minsk and Boo accept.
I'm sorry, you what?
Boo and I will be your berserker lodge, taking the ugly ways of your guild and beating them into a more virtuous shape.
That's not even slightly what I was saying. I wasn't asking.
You are right. I have proven myself unworthy. I cannot serve this city if I was so easily turned against it. If I do not know my own mind, perhaps I no longer know what is good. My friend, I am touched by your kind words. And now I must be equal to them. What say you, Boo? When the Absolute is slain, shall we join Nine Fingers Keen and show her the ways of goodness?
You did say he was your hero, Estelle. Maybe you'll learn something.
Oh, can't we just go back to killing one another instead? All right, fine. Let's leave this particular fight for when the actual war is won, shall we? With the Stone Lord off my back, I'll be able to bring my people out of hiding. Cobble together a force, so we're ready when you call on us. You have my thanks. Though, I'm still not actually sure you haven't made my life that little bit harder.
Minsk is so amazing! You know, I'm up for it, but your party's a little full. Now we're talking.
I don't like getting caught between the guild and the Zentarim. You always make enemies when you take sides in a struggle like that. And in this case, they're enemies we might not see coming until it's too late.
hardly the noblest conflict we've encountered, but criminals will have their squabbles, even in the looming shadow of utter annihilation.
I think you might have made a terrible, terrible mistake. Huh? Chasing rumor halfway around the city and back. Crossing the guild. Wading through filth. Defying the one creature upon whom your very life depends. All for a madman and his rodent. It was no mean feat to make nice with the sourest puss in the city, by the way. It took years for Estelle and I to trust one another. The Absolute threatens thousands, the entire coast. And still you risked much to help one man. I should berate you, but I can only say thank you. Your reasons were your own. But whether you meant for it or not, your fight is our fight, huh? Both of us, to the very end. Those misty eyes are just age. Yes, I feel myself growing older as we stand here. So, lead the way. We're yours to command.
My friend, now we have settled the matter of the guild. I fear there is something I must tell you. You and Boo both. It may shock you both to know, but Minsk and this Stone Lord, they are one man. The same one man. And that same one man is Minsk. Minsk does not blame Minsk. Minsk blames the Stone Lord. But if the Stone Lord is Minsk, then, well, Minsk grows dizzy. I wish to believe the Stone Lord's evil was the worm alone, attainting my thoughts with foul dung. But I see now. The dung was within Minsk all along. So I wonder, if Minsk can be a villain, and Nine Fingers a hero, must it be so with all creatures? Is there good and evil within us all? Boo calls this nonsense. Less thinking of bad thoughts, says he, and more breaking of bad bones. But still, I would hear what you have to say on the matter, my friend. I see. In the case of Nine Fingers, perhaps it was all bunched up in that finger she lost. It shall be for Minsk and Boo to be her virtuous pinky. It is strange. A worm sits within my skull, twisting my thoughts. But it is you that have made Minsk see the world anew. You, my friend, are the true parasite. There is good and evil in all. Let us go crack villainous skulls, so that the virtue might leak free. Yes, Boo. I am becoming something of a philosophizer.
Oakfather preserve you.
I've had my eye on you. Hot as brimstone, jagged as lightning, and seething like the river Styx. But there's something missing, isn't there? You're hungry for pleasures beyond this plane. Something more satisfying than mortal flesh, blood, and bone. Oh, but do hear me out. You want what I have to offer. The ecstasy of agony. The pain of the damned, distilled into pure bliss. Beyond every climax you've known. The little death writ large. Smile, and I'll come to you when you put your head down to rest. I will sate your most forbidden lusts. Or don't, and know the eternal ache of the unknown and the unanswered. Dear me, I've overestimated you. Trust me, I shan't be making that mistake again. Ta-ta.
Let's talk.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
Come on, let's go.
I've got a long road ahead. Have to keep going.
Very funny. You might want to be careful. I heard it opening one for the customer service, and I'm wrong. Where have Jeremy and his mother?
Welcome, dear patron, to Sorceress Sundries. I am an unperson in service of the revered wizard Leroican, proprietor of this fine establishment. To browse our wares, say trade. To provide information about the Night Song, say Night Song. If you are a city official here to collect dues, say taxes. For all other inquiries, say other. Enjoy our unmatched selection. Please come again soon.
What have we here? A magician in a tower, hiding away from the frightening world. What are you so scared of, Magus? Not the Night Song, surely? Why, she's nothing but a relic to be purchased and pursued.
My God. The Night Song is a person.
By my honor, it's you. My dear, I thought you were...
You will address me with due deference. I am Dame Aelin. And you are a whelp without honor, without pride, with nothing but a tower full of trinkets.
Oh, my apologies, Dame Aelin. I meant no disrespect. I asked our mutual friend here to make an introduction that I might get to meet the famed daughter of Selûne. Forgive me for that impudence. Perhaps our friend can bridge the gap and do what I believe they came here to do?
My steel-hearted friend speaks true. Give me one good reason, Magus, why I should not strike you down where you stand.
Dame Aelin, I have discovered a device that would allow your immortality to be shared. It would cause you no harm, no pain of any kind. You serve your mother Selûne, I believe. She who has blessed our realm with so many gifts. Honor her by sharing yours.
You dare to threaten me with the same magic that held me in torment for 100 years? You do not seek to share my gifts. You seek to poach them.
I had hoped to appeal to your better nature. Perhaps I overestimated you. No bother. I have an arsenal of implements capable of convincing you to see reason. A pity you didn't prove a more reliable ally. You could have reaped the rewards of my good favor. I'd hoped you to keep an open mind, but it seems you're determined to make this as difficult as possible. Boy, at the ready. Once I've taken control of the Aasimar, she must go directly into the caging runes.
No, Master Lorcan. I would never have assisted you if I knew you planned such horrors. You lied to get the Night Song here. Made us all believe she was nothing but a relic. I have seen what true leadership can accomplish, but never under your tutelage.
Watch your tongue, you child. I could make it such that no wizard in the realm will touch you.
If they're all like you, I think that sounds like an excellent bargain.
Oh, face us, charlatan! We who detest you so!
Myrmidons! Imperatum!
much for peace. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Swiftly now.
fight. Let's go. Can't even catch my breath. Time to push my luck again.
Nulla sala.
Don't waste a step.
Find a route. That's it.
survival is all that matters. No choice but to keep going.
This is my happy place. Incoming.
Lorroakan, you who had seen me caged, you who had purchased my submission with profane gold. Let every wicked magus, every vile murtherer, each slaver and misery merchant see. Dame Aelin is watching. She is indomitable. And when her face lights the shadows of your wrongdoing, you are broken by its beauty!
These boots have seen everything.
The Firehead Fool is dead. Yet as I stare upon his corpse, I feel sadness. Why? A gripping in the chest, as though I'd lost someone. Something. Paladin's fatigue, no doubt. You were excellent in battle, as is your way. And I am proud to fight at your side. And you, tiefling, you did not embarrass yourself. I will catch my breath, then to camp I will bring my bones. Moon Maiden be with you.
never wanted the easy path.
I think it's very funny. You might want to be careful. If you're bored and I'm wrong, where have Jeremy and his mother gone?
What do you mean? Not one for customer service.
I saw somebody go to the Raven's Tower last 10 days. In a proper fright when they came out. That's a bit more shopping to do.
The earth beneath that crunches, or the bones within.
No rest for the wicked, I see. With haste. Let's get going.
The absolute's making people panic.
Lava elemental is made of fire. What's in mine?
Many things, I suppose. Blood, bile, I'm sure you're
Can't slow down.
It's not as...
guard caught you picking a lock. Perhaps you'd like to try the lock of your very own cell. They believe you, for now. But something tells you they won't be so receptive to your charms again. For Logir's fireworks, once it's lit, you commit.
Colac and explosives. Not a good mix.
Employees only past this point. You want to buy something? Talk to Mr. Sunshall. Ah! Right you are. Head on up then.
Where's an apprentice when you need one?
Another friend of Felagir? All right. Just remember the top floor's off limits, password or not. Looking to buy a little something extra then? That could not be less of your business. Smoke powder in its earthier forms. For purists only. Don't jostle any of the merchandise on your way out.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks.
Employees only, Pastia. If you're expecting any packages, they'll bring them down to you.
Where's an apprentice when you need one?
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Good.
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Well, in it.
Evanescence.
Gonna need to change out this barrel, Sid. Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Yes? Just a little further.
Employees only, past dear. If you're expecting any packages, they'll bring them down to you.
Where's an apprentice when you need one?
All right, what now? Moving in.
Good. All fingers intact.
Gonna need to change out this barrel soon.
Bless these roots.
What about the smell? It stinks. Something rotten. Probably just a bit rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Done. Can't afford a failure on a critical point. Good.
Not critical. Just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Steady. Steady. Any spillage and they'll be picking my teeth out of the roof
Are we at
beams.
temperature yet?
Where's an apprentice when you
Maintaining
need one?
temperature. Steady at the mark.
Done. 8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers intact.
Gonna need to change out this barrel soon.
Steady. Steady. Any spillage and they'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams. Where's an apprentice when you need one?
What to do?
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance? But I was up to no good. Lurching this way and that. Not critical. Just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Awakening.
Not to mention the parchment quality of the Gazette. Ugh, awful.
Would you throw one of them? You see the size of a steel watcher?
Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I knew you.
I go by the biggest firework they have. Would you? Steel watcher.
Feed my son. He's sick and likely to die. Please, sir. Oh, please.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Sick and likely to die. Please.
Don't waste a step.
Oh, please.
One with the weave. Your desire?
a pot ever since I left.
I applaud your taste.
What about the smell? It stinks. Something rotten.
Probably just a dead cat. Maybe a few dead cats.
Shorty. How's a dead cat making a stink like that?
The path less traveled.
Would you throw one of them? Have you seen the size of Anthony's hand? Have you seen the size of a steel watcher?
Always this same old song.
Still breathing, despite everything.
8, 9, 10. Good. All
Very well.
Not but another harvest. Quickly.
Ready for another round? Knees high.
I speak, they burn.
Down. 8, 9, 10.
Can't slow down.
Picking my teeth out of the wolf pins. Where's an apprentice when you need one? Down. 8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers intact. Steady. Any spillage and I'll be picking my teeth. Where's an apprentice? Down. Good. All fingers intact.
Understood.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Steady. Any spillage under me making my teeth out of the leaf beams. Where's an apprentice when you need one?
Tactical.
8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers intact. Done. 8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers intact. Where's an apprentice when you need one? 8, 9, 10. Good. Steady. Any spillage on the Gone. Where's an apprentice? 10. Steady. Any spillage on the making my teeth out of leaf beams. Where's an apprentice when you need one? Done. 8, 9, 10. Good. Steady. Any spillage under me making my teeth out of the leaf beams. Practice when you need one. In 10! 10. Good. All fingers intact. Steady. Any spillage under me. Where's an apprentice when you need one? Done. 8, 9, 10. Good. All
No rest. Be you wicked or wise.
Steady. Any spillage under me. Good. All fingers intact. Steady. Any spillage and I'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams. Where's an apprentice with
Onward. You still have time to surrender.
spillage and I'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams. Where's an apprentice when you need
Still breathing, despite everything.
Enough circling.
Steady, steady. Any spillage and I'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams. Where's an apprentice when you need one? Down.
Take
Let's see.
apprentice when you need one. Done. 8, 9, 10.
Still standing, no matter what you heard.
Steady. Steady.
Bring me into battle.
Picking my teeth out of the roof beams. Where's an apprentice when you need one? Done. 8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers intact. Steady. Any spillage and I'll be picking up. Where's an apprentice when you need one? Done. 8, 9.
Let's cut the fire, baby. Eat it.
Steady. Where's an apprentice when you need one? Done. 8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers intact. Steady. Any spillage and I'll be picking my teeth out of the roof. Apprentice when you need one. Done. 8, 9. All fingers intact.
I don't fancy their chances.
Any spillage. Steady. Steady. Any spillage and I'll be picking up. Where's an apprentice when you need one? Done. 8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers intact.
Step by step.
Spillage.
Consider my hackles raised.
Done. 8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers intact. Steady. Steady. Any spillage and I'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams. Where's an apprentice? Done. 8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers intact. Steady. Picking my teeth out of the roof beams. Where's an apprentice when you need one?
Death is but a word away.
Done. 8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers intact.
In striking distance.
Intended.
Steady. Steady. Spillage and I'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams. 10. Good. All fingers intact. Steady.
Bye forever, pal.
Where's an apprentice when you need one? Down. 8, 10. Good. All fingers intact.
What fools these mortals be.
Any spinach and a
Impero!
apprentice when you need one. Down. 8, 10.
Let me recite their demise.
Steady.
Torment!
I'm burnt out.
Walking funny isn't a crime.
Wounds, too much to bear. At least things have stayed interesting.
Where's an apprentice when you need one? Down. 8, 9.
Patched up, pushing on.
Try and find someone who can help your mind out.
Steady.
You something to eat. All
Any
right.
spinach.
Try and find someone who can help your mind out. And then we'll get you something to eat. All right. And it can be anything you want, I promise. Shut up, would you? Good lad.
That smoke powder smell. It smells so good.
Hey, shh. All right, look at me. It's gonna be okay. And have them lock us up for 2 murders we didn't do. We're too scared to come here anyway. Better luck with a guild.
What path lies before me?
Where's an apprentice when you need one? Down. 8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers intact. Steady. Any spinach and I'll be picking my teeth. Beans. all fingers intact. Steady, steady. Any spillage and they'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams. Where's an apprentice when you need one? Done. 8, 9, 10. All fingers intact.
What's this?
Another fight. Let's go. Light on my feet.
Under their noses. Poor fucker.
A rough tempest I will raise. Step to it.
Put him up.
Can't even catch my breath. Best be on my way.
Nature will not even notice you are gone.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Maybe a few.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
You've been granted free passage. What you do with that privilege is up to you.
Arrest the smell?
Oh, please.
Ah, ally mine. We are reunited once more. I was just regaling sweet Isabel with tales of our prowess.
Very impressive. Thank you for helping Aelin. That wizard sounded absolutely dastardly.
He did, and it came. Now, my friend, bask in your victory. I will do the same. My darling, we must inform our friend of our news.
Indeed. I've scouted a Selûnite enclave outside the city. They faced the Absolute's armies and come out battered and bruised. Aelin and I will go to them, provide what help we can.
But fear not. When the time comes for you to face the foe of foes, Isabel and I will stand by your side.
We wouldn't miss it. Not for anything.
Go well, friend. We will see you soon. And with our great powers combined, this city will be saved.
A letter from Orin.
You sleep, but the wicked don't. Someone is here to disturb your rest.
Get the hells away from me!
Peace, brother. We're here to take you home.
The Master needs all 7 of us for the ceremony. Come with us and be reborn. We'll live again.
The rite. The Master needs him. He must attend.
What a lovely invitation. But I'm afraid I'll have to decline. I intend to kill him, you see.
We will live again, Astarion. The scars on our backs are sealed with the cruelest power. 7 spawn, 7 sigils.
You're number 7, the final piece of the rite. He needs us all for the Black Mass.
Our fates were sealed in his writing long ago. A promise to his favorite spawn, fulfilled in the crypt beneath his palace. This is our only chance to be free, to end centuries of slavery. You will not ruin it, Astarion.
is worth the cost. Have to keep going. Let me recite their demise. Swiftly now.
I got this. serene she might seem, but nature has claws.
This needs to end. One way or another. They mentioned my scars and are right. I need to get to that crypt and find out what these damn markings are really for.
Still alive. So that's progress. How much farther can I go?
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
I've got a long road ahead.
They was up to no good, lurching.
Maybe a little.
Can't slow down.
But you have to pay me.
Shut up, Tim.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
Entire edition dedicated to one lord and his metal toys. Gordash has got to be paying them out sync fees.
Look at me.
Designated citizens will please stand still for evaluation.
Loquaire sensibility.
Need something for defense? Or maybe offense? Either way, I've got what you need. Trade's booming. Folk are scared. And better to be scared and armed than scared and empty-handed, I always say.
Look, Mama, look! It's so pretty!
All's well that ends. Not
Halt,
as bad as
citizen. Submit to inspection. In the name of Lord Enver Gortash.
The parasite reels in your skull. Something within the Steel Watcher tugs at your mind. The presence deep in your mind is awake, unblinking. This is it. A single word pervades your consciousness. Soon.
Apologies, citizen. Your record is clean. Please enjoy the city and remain vigilant.
Why'd you make it so big then?
Can I go back to selling cassettes then? No.
Careful! Careful! People don't bloody look where they're walking. That's right. Both these
Excuse me, sir. Just wear a little gold.
9, 10, 11.
Look at all these fools.
Why? What do you mean?
A mood. Mate, he was nervous.
Oh, please.
Just swells going down to special deposits.
All right. Calm down.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
The ledgers are never going to balance. I'm a dead man.
That's all.
I hope you've come to make a lodgment. A city-sized one? And not even a whisker light. God, you're a boring bastard. Me too, I suppose, because I'm not even tempted to scam you. Take this vault key. You'll find something by way of thanks inside.
Just breathe.
If there was that much coin back here, I'd have robbed the place myself.
And switch bloody jobs.
Please wait here. A staff member will retrieve your items.
Best all. Wages.
My prayers weren't much bloody use.
With Archduke Gortash.
What's he got to say for himself?
Lots of talk about the brilliant future of Baldur's Gate, city of steel and justice.
The novel's protagonist is such a basic choice. Listen, I know what I like, and the book delivered it in spades.
It was just the toast, then a chaser, and one for the road. Oh,
It was
quite a road, as I remember.
Hot, hot, hot! Did you see that? Incredible! Fire in the... Oh, my silk! What are the chances it's you? Forgive the mess. Your blood is far more volatile than I'd anticipated. Never better. Don't mind the mess. I've been doing fascinating things with your blood sample. It's a breakthrough in the sanguine arts, the likes of which the world has never seen. The Grand Matriarch will have no choice but to restore House Ablodra after I present her with my research. But listen to me, rabbiting on about myself when I have you, the prize bleeder, on my very doorstep. If you'd come inside, we could discuss something far more exciting than drow politics. Yes, that is, do follow me.
Something over there.
What's the matter with you, Freshie? I know you're green, but you don't have to...
Your thievery has been noticed. Choose your next move carefully. You've been given the benefit of the doubt this time, but something tells you next time you won't be so lucky.
You've gone and done it now.
He's a big boy, supposedly. Not like I forced it down his neck.
Can't blame them, I suppose. They've got armies to deal with.
It's not that. It's that no politician ever went...
You done yet?
Ah, a cozy little spot, isn't it? These four walls have witnessed greater alchemical triumphs than the keep of Erngath Durand. And now that you're here, the crown jewel of my research is soon to be faceted. All you have to do is drink Formula Gruner. Not even for the betterment of the alchemical arts the realm over. Not even for that. When you first entered this home, you saw the incredible latent power within your blood exposed in all its nuances. Formula Gruner will unleash that power within you. Risky. But, safe.
I can probably handle a little fire, but I'm not sure about the rest of you.
unstoppable. It's broken.
This one too.
This uniform's neat, isn't it? But why am I... Oh, wait. I had a shift at the counting house. Oops.
Could you at least try to stand up straight?
I am.
That was a bad idea.
If you want your uniform.
Welcome to the blushing room. We've got rules, and they will be followed.
Such a beautiful city.
That's your warrior.
My friend dared me to come here alone for a couple of mugs of ale. So here I am. This place certainly has an interesting aroma to it.
What's that? Why is my beverage crunchy?
The Lodge, meeting house of the Society of Brilliance.
She'll be at home with her loved ones.
Lodge of the Society of Brilliance.
Well met. I am the Society's leading expert on myconid spore telepathy. But I've had to delay my experiments. Run out of spores, you see. Oh, I miss them, those myconid spores. I don't feel quite right without them. Probably shouldn't have inhaled them all so quickly. Eh?
I'm compiling a translation dictionary so warring species of the Underdark can understand each other. It's an essential step forward.
The implications of my theory are simple. Ah, a surface dweller. You find yourself in the cradle of all knowledge relating to the Underdark. The Society of Brilliance. Tell me, what can the Society do for you? A wonderful research partnership. I'm sure you'll agree. They are upstairs if you wish to share any theories with them. Yes, dear Lady Esther, one of our most reliable contractors. Though unfortunately, this particular request was too much even for her. Once the dust has settled on this whole invading army mess outside the walls, I'll find another contractor. Perhaps they will have more success. Was there anything else? I should really get back to my research. Feel free to explore the Lodge. Our knowledge is here for the common good, after all.
To think that I'm both brilliant and extremely attractive.
Next, I just need to interview somebody who speaks classical Meanlock.
So much Underdark strife comes from vying for scarce minerals. I seek to invent new, easier ways to find such ores. From plenty comes peace. Why can't a man be passionate about mineral ores?
I'm jealous, blood.
My surface-dwelling friend, how long has it been? I am glad to see you well. I see your tadpole remains in its state of suspension. Your case has set us on quite the detour from our planned expedition work. We've thought about very little else. In the field seeking further subjects for study, though it has been gone for longer than I anticipated. After observing the nature of your tadpole's stasis, we felt it wise to report back to the Society. Omeluum went out into the city to seek out further undeveloped infections like yours. But I have heard nothing since. I admit, I'm somewhat concerned. We are usually sticklers for updating one another on our progress. Omeluum believed the answer to this riddle lay within the city walls, and held some connection to the cult of the Absolute. I had the distinct impression it was intentionally keeping its hypothesis from me, as though even the theory would be enough to put me in danger. Why that would be, I can only theorize myself. It is rather outside my area of expertise. Omeluum is most likely safe and well, and simply absorbed in its work. However, it would put my mind at rest to confirm it if you happen across its path. Naturally, the Underdark provided us with some most unusual salvage. Plenty to keep an inquiring mind busy. There's a distinctly netherese taint to the...
Once I publish my paper, proving that it's just hyena mite infections that make gnolls so angry, I'll be famous.
Initiating scans and stuff. All ahead.
Tonic, you could keep it.
Never been so hot. Patient, citizen.
Those clanking great steel watches.
isn't it?
Peaceful for the moment. But for how long? The only wine is sudden restriction on visiting the docks.
Somehow, citizen, Lord Gortash forgot to tell me. Isn't that strange?
She will call very soon. I'm sure of it.
It's peaceful, isn't it?
A good day to you, sir. I apologize, but Lady Janeth is not currently welcoming visitors. If you are here with regards to her recent marriage, you may leave any gifts or warm wishes with me, and I will ensure she receives them.
Curse your luck!
Forgive me. As you can hear, Lady Janeth is indisposed at present. Please come back another time. I assure you, absolutely nothing untoward is happening inside. Lady Janeth wishes for some time alone with her new spouse and has sent her staff on holiday accordingly. In ordinary circumstances, I'd appreciate her generosity more fully, but, well, I prefer to be here for when she changes her mind. Ordinarily, no. Though such generosity would not be out of character. But in this instance, I fear she has other motivations. Motivations I will not talk about. Were you to try and enter, there'd be nothing I could do to stop you. After all, I am on holiday. Do as you wish.
That gift we needed now.
We've got a job to do. These goods need to be delivered.
Watch this, watch this. Smells like fermented baby fat. The hint of nutmeg.
Ready and willing.
Sir, the delightful color. Yellow as this, and twice as red. Exquisite.
Do what must be done.
Gortash isn't going to find out about this, is he? Don't fancy the look of those prisoners.
If Gortash doesn't want to see us there, out for ourselves.
But these dawn to dusk days, could have bedtime stories my little ones in 10 days.
Which way to the nearest library?
No one's stopped me yet. Light on my feet.
Reds for Fairy. One red. And song. Evil comes in many forms. This man has tried to divide us with it. It's not a lie.
If you would just listen, I could explain.
You have done quite enough explaining, Volothamp Gadam. You have poisoned the very hearts and minds of these good, kind, gentle citizens with your lies, your delusions, your conspiracies. Though you hide behind a mask of stories, we have seen beyond the veil. We see what you really are. Fearmonger.
Here, here!
Attention seeker.
Here, here!
Agent of chaos.
Your parasite stirs in recognition. This man is infected.
Let the hells follow!
Today, citizens, we rid ourselves of this cankerous sore. Today, we burn away all falsehoods. Today, we will be divided no longer, for today, we rise in truth.
Psst. Don't just stand there. Help me, goddammit! Help me!
We're not gonna let this happen, are we? Volo's... well, he's Volo.
The newcomer speaks, and speaks of evidence, and trials, and justice. And in so doing, they delay their very own salvation. Dear citizen, dear friend, rest assured you will have your justice. But I'm afraid the time for trials has passed. Now is the time for judgment!
No! Please! No! Time to push my luck again.
Invidium Via.
This is the easy part. On the hunt.
for another round? I smell blood. I'm heating up.
Dull moment. With haste.
learn the hard way. Count on me.
Blood comes easy these days.
Do you ever think you should have had another?
Breathe deep and move.
Smells like fermented baby fat with a hint of nutmeg. You can really detect the bullshit in the aftertaste. Delightful colour. Yellow as piss and twice as red.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Tash isn't going to find out about this, is he?
Basket is bored. Basket wants to murderize.
Which of these dawn to dusk days? A bedtime story to my little ones in a 10-day.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Work to be done.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. No time to rest. If not over, then through.
Do not be blinded by smile and song. Evil comes in many forms.
It's not a lie! If you would just listen, I could explain!
You have done quite enough explaining, Volothamp Gadam. You have poisoned the very hearts and minds of these good, kind, gentle citizens with your lies, your delusions, your conspiracies. Though you hide behind a mask of stories, we have seen beyond the veil. We see what you really are. Fearmonger. Hear, hear! Attention seeker. Hear, hear! Agent of chaos.
Your parasite stirs in recognition. This man is infected.
Ragnar! the hells follow? Today, citizens, we rid ourselves of this cankerous sore. Today, we burn away all falsehoods. Today, we will be divided no longer, for today, we rise in truth.
Psst. Don't just stand there. Help me, goddammit! Help me!
We're not gonna let this happen, are we? Volo's... well, he's Volo.
The newcomer speaks, and speaks of evidence, and trials, and justice. And in so doing, they delay their very own salvation. Dear citizen, dear friend, rest assured you will have your justice. But I'm afraid the time for trials has passed. Now is the time for judgment!
No! Please! No!
can still move fast when I need to.
All right, Karlak. It's go time.
Torment.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
You still have time to surrender.
I would have taken to my grave immediately. Gods, I really thought I was done for. I suppose thanks are in order. Again, what's an heroic story without a little risking of one's neck, eh? And you know what they say, the bigger the story, the more people want to kill you for it. I'll tell you all about it, but not here. Too many eyes, ears, and weapons about. Meet me at your camp.
I hate sending Lee packing the girls off without me. But if that smuggler can get them to Waterdeep and away from the Absolute...
You want 4 birds on the slope? You pay for all 4 birds.
The execution of Florig, convicted traitor and seditionist, has been delayed for an indeterminate time.
Never known anything like it. Something's going on down there. Have to keep going.
You want 4 birds on the slope? You pay for all 4 birds.
How many barrels? It is splendid to see you again, my friend. If you hadn't saved me from that mob, I'd be penning a guide to the afterlife based on first-hand experience. Perhaps you would hazard a guess as to why the mob turned on me? It is not the eyes that I fear, it is the intelligence behind them. The Absolute is merely the outward form of something far more insidious. The Lord of Murder has returned. As he did 100 years ago, Baal has set his accursed sights on Baldur's Gate. And his temple runs red with the blood of the innocent. Oren is his chosen. And like Sarevok before her, she is able to take on the savage form of the Slayer. If the Slayer is not stopped, it will slaughter every living thing in this city. As one of those things, I'm particularly eager to stop it. And there is a way. I have a study of the beast, penned by the wizard Irenicus himself. It contains all the knowledge needed to slay the Slayer. Now I just need a brave adventurer, willing to face Baal's chosen, and to put the knowledge into practice. Wonderful! I can scarcely think of anyone more suitable. It will serve you well. A study of the Slayer penned by John Irenicus. It's one of a kind, so do try to keep it away from the inevitable bloodbath. The Dream Eater. It is said the children of Baal are claimed throughout their sleep, ever disturbed by visions of a life of bloodshed and terror. Once they have seen too much, once these dreams drive their minds to break, they are beset by the Slayer. It is a beast of unspeakable violence that consumes all in its path, including the soul of the one who is host to it. A genius, exiled from his home in the elven paradise of Soldanessala, when he attempted to seize the power of life itself, he instead turned his magnificent mind to murder on a grand scale. That is how he came to crave the power of the Baal spawn. He saw them not as living things, but as tools for his own machinations. In the end, though Irenicus took the form of the Slayer for himself, it was a Baal spawn who thwarted him, the same that saved Baldur's Gate. Quite so. I was rather hoping you'd gathered all the rest of the adventuring paraphernalia yourself. You'll need every advantage. I am a living witness to Baal's defeat those 100 years ago. So I know your battle against him is not futile. He can be stopped, but not all of those who stood against him survived. And those who did were never the same again. I wish you luck, my friend. And I hope that when I see you again, you'll be in one piece. 2 or 3 at most.
This place is so peaceful. Maybe I should convert.
I've done my share of praying to her.
Oh, Wave Mother, Queen of the Depths, hear me. Please carry Holly to her final rest in the deep wilds. Please. Sorry, are you here for Wave Servant Holly's funeral? Oh, it's already started. They're just inside. No. All are welcome to come and celebrate the life of the fallen Wave Servant. May the Wave Mother smile on you as she did Holly. Please head inside. Don't let me keep you from the celebrations.
I thought it wise to make an offering to the Sea Queen before sailing out tomorrow. Wasn't expecting to find the servants so preoccupied. To the bottom of the sea.
Here to make an offering to Umberlee as well, eh? They say it's good luck to placate the bitch queen after a drowning. It's an impressive temple. I'll give you that. Word of warning, though. I wouldn't spend too long nosing around. Umberlee likes her visitors to have a bit of purpose about them.
Wave Mother! Sorry, mate. No time to chat. Just here to make an offering, then leave. In and out, yeah?
Did you hear the Wave Servants talking about a beast in Grey Harbor? If that's true, prayers are the least we can do.
The Wave Mother sees all. Even you.
The celebration is in the main chamber. Praise Umberlee!
Glorious Wave Mother, pour fury upon the beast responsible for this injustice. Leave its master, a bloated carcass in the spume. Rejoice, sisters, for Umberlee has blessed her humble daughter with a pure death. Her lips blue with her kiss, her lungs full of her quenching word. Umberlee's mercy saved her from a slow, sinking death in the beast's shadow. How dare this beast sully the safety of Grey Harbor? We will find its master and send him struggling into the bitch queen's embrace. Not a sweet sleep like Holly's, but a suffocating flood of fruitless garths and bursting flesh. You, supplicant, what tribute do you bring to honor the Wave Mother's fallen daughter? Then you know as well as Umberlee that blood must soon be shed. Your tribute is well received. Breathe deep as she permits. Yes. Thank the Wave Mother. Blessed Umberlee saw fit to spare her an ignoble death. But her passing was not as the Wave Mother intended. It was a beast who took her life. An unnatural one whose very existence is an affront to Umberlee. A wretched metal monstrosity hewn by hubris. A rusting pollutant that bleeds black blood into Umberlee's pristine waters. The Queen of the Depths is generous to those who serve her, and her favor is far less deadly than her wrath. Find the master of this poisonous beast and slay him. Then one of her most precious gifts shall be yours. The beast struck Holly while she was swimming in Grey Harbor. She was found by some fishermen. We haven't found its lair as yet. Perhaps you can find where the beast takes its slumber and skewer it before it wakes. Salt kiss your brow. We await your return and the Beastmaster's demise. Rejoice as the Wave Mother welcomes another daughter to the deep wilds. Know that we too shall gladly follow when our time has come. Subsume us utterly. Sing, sisters. Sing in Umberlee's name. Praise
There's nothing for you up here, Flotsam. Back downstairs you go.
Glorious Wave Mother, pour fury upon the beast responsible for this injustice. Leave its master, a bloated carcass in the spume. Rejoice as the Wave Mother welcomes another daughter to the deep wilds. Know that we too.
Hands off the drinks. We have enough to fill Grey Harbor. It's all for the funeral.
Fish is piss. I loved Holly as much as anyone, but they've been wailing and praying for hours. My best pot for a bit of quiet.
Hear our prayer. Flood the world with your word. Subsume us utterly.
Floodtide is the Umberland holy day celebrating the arrival of the winter storms with the sacrifice of a withered crone.
You're the unrivaled queen of the sea. So, wave mother.
Heads. How many barrels?
Fished these waters my whole life.
All of them. Oh, Brando Bearish curse me. I should have taken that deal the first time it was offered at half today's price. Oh, I'm a sack.
My father always told me, Kate, commerce is like warfare. Fight for it like your life's at stake.
War is good for some businesses. What can I say? I got mouths to feed too.
I was this close to landing that deal. Next time, for sure.
What? How much for the saltpeter?
Of course they do. They're fish. This catch is spoiled. You'll have to wait for the next boat.
Birds on the sloop.
How do fish even get there? They live in water.
Sailing through the absolute blockade is risky business. Everybody.
I hate sending Lee packing the girls off without me. But if that smuggler can get them to Waterdeep and away from the absolute...
I hate this. That lousy smuggler won't take all of us because we can't afford 4 berths. Greedy bastard.
This is life and death for me too, mate. You only get as many berths on my sloop as you can pay for. If I allow any freeloaders, my own crew will scrag me. Very well, I'll do it. Suppose I can find some way to make it good with the crew.
Hells, it's everywhere still. I don't suppose you've got any experience getting oil out of sealed wood. Me and Flea here were out on the water casting our nets, expecting to find the usual crop of halibut. Then, all of a sudden, my net starts dragging, and there's a bloody wave servant all twisted up in it. We took her back to the docks to try and help her, but she was already dead. We both saw some sort of wake moving towards the docks when we picked her up. But there weren't any other boats around. Maybe it was something big moving underwater. I don't know. It was weird, whatever it was. Kinda looked like it might have been heading towards that building across the channel, actually. The boat's fine, but the nets are in tatters. Need to deal with all this oil before we can fix them, though. Buggered if I know. Might be something to do with all that oil in the water. It's too bad we can't sell them. Bloody waste, if you ask me. The other wave servants came to get it. Her. Sorry. They took her back to the temple. You can hear the bloody caterwauling from here.
This dock is closed until further notice by order of Lord Gortash.
Let's get going. Look around you. It's peaceful, isn't it?
Peaceful for the moment. But for how long?
The only moment you're living in is this.
It was just a pebble.